bit of a wonky signal down here. I don't know what the heck. But, sorry about the late start. And, you know, I did not get to, unfortunately, get to making any shorts today. Get all this other junk off my extra cell phone. And get on here. Make sure the feed's okay before we get the rods out. We're just getting started, folks. We are just getting started. I see Yogi online. There's a big one. Yeah, this is looking interesting, folks. Definitely looking interesting. Looks like we got a pretty good clear signal. I guess it's me. Oh, what the heck? Oh yeah, here we go. And Mosley's in the house. What's going on, Mosley? Thank you for coming in, my friend. You're the first in. Let's get these rods out, folks. Let's get these rods out. We got a can of corn and we got 70 night crawlers. Temperature's about 95 degrees. Humidity just skyrocketed. I mean, it was nice and low all morning, but unfortunately, looks like we might be having some storms coming in upriver, so that's going to make things interesting a little later on. Oh, yeah, that's a perfect. That's a big old night crawler, our first worm of the day. Thanks, guys, for coming in. I hope you enjoy your Saturday, by the way. Happy Saturday. Alright. Good. Now where do I lob this sucker? Like, right. Wow. Here's so that they don't get pulled in. I think I'll try corn on my little, this is my little, my light action rod, my little 6'2", 8-pound test, bait cast removed. Let me put some corn on this one. What the heck? Maybe we can save some worm. Right, alright. And I was thinking it was connecting on it pretty good there, wasn't he? You like to hit it when you're hitting, you're trying to get the other rod out. Boy, if you do that when I was holding it. Yeah, it's gotta be small. All the way you pull on, I can feel that it was pretty big. Trying to get the end of that worm off. In fact, he got the majority of it. Sucker. Dang it. Get back out of here. I'm trying to get the rods right out of here right now. They are being a little bit of a nuisance. You guys are enjoying your Saturday. Happy Saturday. I hope the mic feed is working. We're like the wind's blowing pretty good down here right now. It's 95 degrees, but we've got about an 8 to 10 mile per hour wind. So any sweat that may build up tends to dry at that temperature, no matter how much humidity is on it. So that kind of keeps you a little cooler. One more cool on here. Let's cover that. This is our first cast out here. Let's make sure we get ample opportunity. I see him in it again. Dang it, dude. Rip right under our one rod here. Well, that's taking on pretty good. I tell you what, Let's check out that chat. Make sure my feed and everything is working okay. And why does it always want to go to TikTok? I don't even have TikTok installed. Wow, I missed some chat here. Let's see. Sandy Candy, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Appreciate that, my friend. Mostly says hello, Mandy. Yeah, I'm trying to man the chat and I'm trying to get this bite right now. Let's see, Mandy says PR. PR, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. And let's see. Steve C is in the house. What's going on, Steve C? Yep, oh yeah, that's hot, folks. That is definitely hot. Let's see. Fun Fishing Adventures, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Let's see. PR says, hey, fun fishing. Let's see. Mostly says, hello, fun fishing. Let's see. Fun fishing says PR. Hey, you still signal right now. I'm trying to hold the rod. Well, I've never had to do that before. Hey, I've got all that worm on. Hopefully, it's kind of. Once they get down to the last bit of bait, they tend to be very, very stingy. I think that last bit of worm would get them interested. They just grab onto it. It don't work. There's one big worm on there to get a nice big old bite of it. We got corn on our lighter rod, and we've got nightcrawler on our big rod here. 10-pound test and 8. There goes a big old barge going down the river. Our water level is about the same as the last time we got some big old grass carp and buffalo carp down here. We're down about, I guess about a foot, foot and a half. By the way, if you guys want to donate to the, let me show you guys. If you guys want to donate to the cold soft drink, Beat the Heat Fund, PayPal and Cash App is linked in the description. Only way you can take this heat out here, folks. I mean, I'm sweating a gallon out here right now. Says hello, fishing. That's the fun, says PR. That's the one says mostly. That's the aliens, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Let me make sure he gets you in my, wrench here, my, alien. Yeah, I'm always hungry. I am always hungry. I weigh $125, so that's fine. But see one good pull out there. See, Stuart, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. I appreciate it. Hi, Stuart. Saturday, by the way. Hope you guys are enjoying your weekend. Apologize for not getting any short feeds out today. I was rather busy. The food pantry, and you know, by the time I get done with the food pantry, I've barely got enough time to dig bait. Before it's so dang hot, you can't get out of the house. Just basically grab your gear, you know, hold your breath and get the heck down here as fast as you can. You think it's hot down here? It's 100-something degrees up there in the concrete, out there in the city right now. Yeah, we're guys don't know, and you're new to the channel. We're down on the Mississippi River, down by the Arts in St. Louis. Yes, we are about a quarter of a mile upriver from the Arts. We got corn on that rod and worm on that one. Let's see. Stuart says, hi, PR. Let's see. Up to something outdoors. What's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Let's see. Rude is in the house. What's going on, Rude? Let's see. Stuart says hi, Mike. Let's see. Yes, sub to your channel, Mandy Candy. Awesome, my friend. Josie, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Josie says, how you doing, Mike? It's hot out here, folks. This is the only way I can tolerate this stuff, to get a ice cold soda. Keep hydrated. And I can't afford to go more than maybe once every other day. That's why donations are so important. Let's see, Rude says mostly. Let's see. Rude says PR. Let's see, hunting and stuff, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. And there you go, hunting and stuff. Let's see, Rude says hunting. Let's see, Rude says Josie. Let's see, Rude says MBPFishing. Let's see, Stuart says, boy, he's really hitting it out there. I need to focus in on this. Let's see, Stuart says, how's the fishing going, Michael? We just got started. Let's see, hunting says, fun fishing. Let's see, Rude says, FFA. Yes, I did sub your channel, Rude. Let's see, Josie says PR. Let's see. Whisker, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Let's see. Gloria Williams is in the house. What's going on, Gloria? Thank you for coming in. Copy Whisker. I guess, let's see if I can find. There you go. Yeah, I'll pin Whisker's channel up for a little while. That way you guys can sub to that pretty quick. All our red worms are coming up to the dang top as usual. I didn't grab that many. I didn't count them. So every time I use a gob of red worms, I'm getting an extra cast because these guys do not live out in this heat. Hope the mic feed is working okay. Like we should be able to walk, I think, about 30 yards from the camera, and you guys still just hear me. Yes, this mic feed was donated by Shane, along with the cans of corn we're using right now and the weight. If you guys want to donate to the channel and you want specific equipment added to the to our arsenal, just let me know in the donation. You can add a message to that so I can know exactly what you want me to spend that on. That's your money. Those are your donations. That's a nice little goblin. That's like Ford and ones that are kind of looking funky. Let's see, hunting and stuff says Copy Whisker. Got it. Let's see, Fun Fishing Adventures says yes I am. Let's see, PR says hi, Gloria Williams. Let's see, Come to Something says hi, Rude, Whisker, and Josie. Let's see, Easton Outdoors, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. And Josie says Come to Something. You're calling me Josie. Josie, I believe, is Josie now. Josie name would be Jose. Well, I'm not sure how to pronounce your name exactly. Let's see. Gloria Williams. Let's see. Ethan says up PR, what's up? And let's see, Josie says up to something. Let's see, Robert Anderson, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. What's up, brother? How are you? We're just getting started, my friend. Let me check here. Robert says, what have we caught today so far? Off the feed, right before I started, I got about a 2-pound carp, so I figured I'd start the feed. Let's see something what's going on, but we haven't caught anything on the feed. We have only been on about 15 minutes. Dominic says, hi, MVP. Alright, let me make sure to get you. Maybe Brent's here too, Dominic, so you can come out and check out other people's channels and stuff and all that other fun stuff. See, up to something says, hi, Dominic. See, Fun Fishing says, you can just call Jose. Okay. Yeah, for the pronunciation, the spelling, I would think that would have been Josie, but if that's the way you pronounce her name, his name, that's fine. And CPR says Easton Outdoors. Yesterday sub your channel. Let's see, we have, let's see. Yeah, we're on low power mode. 22 people in, let's see, 23 thumbs up, awesome folks. Alright, let's get back to these rods. Evidently, they do not want to hit corn yet. So I'm going to probably leave that one out there for just a minute. This one has a gob of redworms on it. I should have known better to try just all redworms. It doesn't put out enough scent this time of year to get their attention. Look at that. Most of those, that worm come off already. That was a massive gob of night crawler. Massive gob of redworms. That's an actual big night crawler. It's kind of stumpy. Must have gotten got by a bird. That's a nice job. If you're fishing in the river, you always want to keep that crud off your line. See that crud that builds up, especially when you're in back current and the water's been up for a while. That's just, roots and stuff that have washed out from the bank. It will slow your weight down when you get a bite if you slip it back. Alright. Yeah, without this, guys, I couldn't make it out here right now. 96 degrees. We do have a pretty good wind down here right now. Coming off the water, so once in a while I'll get a cool, like, 80-degree burst of air across my back, but for the most part, all this wind is coming off these rocks. Them rocks are really freaking hot. I let my scooter out there on a walk over here, and when I come back, I burnt my dang hand on the sucker. Literally, I got my hand burned on the thing. Let's see, something says, MVP, I missed the, I'm in here, name, the first time I typed. I missed the I in her name. Oh, I got it. So it would be, I don't know. I'm just gonna, whatever. You have to either get a laugh too. I got you. Let's see, Land of Steel, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Appreciate that, my friend. Let's see. Up to something says Steel. friend. Let me add you as a, get you on there as a friend. I'm seeing lights up the corner of my eye. Let's see. Cool Creek says Scotty. And Rude says Steel. Let's see, Land of Steel says up to something. Boy, that sounds weird. Let's see, Land of Steel says Scotty. Yes, Scotty, thanks for coming in, my friend. Let's see, Land of Steel says Josie. Jose. Let's see, Hunting and Stuff says Billy. Let's see, Creek says Rude, my dude. Let's see, Rude says Billy. Let's see, Shane, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Appreciate it. Another individual, another supporter of the channel. Let's see, Cool Creek says up to something. Let's see, up to something says hi, Shane. By the way, Shane, I appreciate that those donations the other night. That was, I really needed a soda. That was like 100-something degrees. I was dying in my house. Let's see, Rude says Shane. Let's see, Cool Creek says PT. Let's see, Shane says Rude. Alright, let me... replace that with, there you go. I'm trying to man this, be a little bit better moderator recently. Let's see. 16 people in. Let's see. 27 thumbs up. Awesome post. Appreciate that, my friend. Let's see. Let's go MVP. All right. Let's get this position, folks. He didn't even think about it. Man, he was pulling on it pretty good out there. See what he did to it. It's like he tore off the very end of that worm and let it go. One more big night crawler. Let's get a big old guy out there. What's his world want to hit this? I think I've cast this like, I don't know, maybe mid-range. Worst thing you can do when you get your rod tips tangled up is try to jiggle them out. All you're going to do is make them work. Take the time and get up there and do it by hand. Right. I don't know about this form rig right now. I might put your arm back on this. We're going to give this one more cast. Then we're going to put this sometimes these carp could be right on the edge of the bank. Yeah, that corn will wind up right about where my rod is. Active catapults out here today. I'm seeing a number of them moving around. I went way across the river over there, but there's like maybe a 15, 20 foot John boat out there. Oh, there's a big one. That kind of looked like a common carp. Kind of, I'm not sure. It looks like 6-7 pound common carp. totally out of water. Bing, bing. That's gotta be small, like that. There's gonna be some bigger ones around here, folks. We got most of that worm off again. Little ping, ping, ping bites can do that. They can just, look at that, force so much of that worm off. Just a couple little ping bites. There's a good night crawler, but kind of small. We've got two species of worms right now. We've got garden variety night crawlers, which are tough like leather. We've got my little slime worm. They're much easier to dig. A lot more of them around. They're much easier to get off the hook. Alright, let's check that cat, see what's going on, folks. By the way, if you're just coming in, happy Saturday. I hope you're enjoying your weekend. Let's see something, just thumbs up. Let's see John C, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Appreciate that, my friend. Let's see Coldwater Creek says Jane. Let's see, Root says John. Let's see, Whisker says this guy subscribed. Alright, let's put up, let's see, Coldwater Creek here. Let's see, Whisker, got you. Let's see, VR says I just subbed channel hunting and stuff. Awesome, my friend. Let's see, Root says MVP. I finally got to set the hook on one of them suckers. I might actually be doing this kind of wrong. Let me see if one night crawler. There it is, like that. I might be able to hook them if I can sneaky with them. And one worm on there. I don't have to get yeah, that's just one job. I mean, you can't really touch anything on here on this stuff without getting hooked. Root says WB. Let's see, werewolf, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Appreciate it. Hope you're enjoying your Saturday, guys. Let's see, Stuart says hi, werewolf. Let's see, legendary princess, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. I'm popping in and real fast to say I hope you guys have a wonderful and amazing day. Appreciate that, my friend. Let's see, Kenny Bennett's in the house. What's going on, my friend? Hi, Bob. What's going on? Thank you. See, Fun Fishing says hi, Bob. Let's see, Fun Fishing says MVP. Did you see where they are going to train? I think it was Bennett Park due to a sinkhole. No, I did not see about that, but thank you for letting me know, my friend. The inventory says, gonna take me in, Lake, maybe in St. Louis. Vernon Lake, I got you. Let's see, VR says, hi, Bob. Let's see, Adventure says, Billy. Not sure if I missed you, Billy, but thank you for coming in, my friend. Let's see, Wizard says, don't forget to double tap the screen. Alright, let me, Bob hasn't been up, so let me, well, I'll leave it with Coldwater for a little while. Let's see, Half Century, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. I appreciate it, guys. Yeah, if you guys want to donate to the what is it, the cold soft drink beat the heat fund, PayPal and Cash App is linked in my bio description on my main channel. see, VR says half century. Let's see, 15 people in. Let's see, 35 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Let's see, half century says VR. Yeah, I have one peck bite out there, and I know what the heck he did with it. I know what the heck he did with this one. Oh, that was a fish on there. He was running in with it. Dang it. Boy, that was pulling drag there for a second. So that's what they're doing. They're grabbing the bait and they're running in with it. There's so many of those fish out there, they must be grabbing that bait trying to keep it away from the other one. That's what happens when I put one worm on. I just get a little peck right, and it gets part of the worm off and just leaves the rest of it. I think that depth's pretty good. By the way, I was watching you this morning, Bob, on the kayak in the middle of the ocean out there. That's a pretty cool live feed, my friend. I don't think the corn's going to work today right now. So let me put a worm on this one. Anything around here on the bank. Once it hit the little Carolina rig. We've got 79 cars. We've also got a can of corn. If it wasn't for that little breeze, man, it would be really, really bad down here right now. That little tiny breeze down here is sufficient enough to keep the sweat from building up on my face, surrounding me. That was happening on our last feed down here. I was quite literally, I couldn't see the majority of that dang live feed. That's one of the reasons why we didn't get a lot of fish, because I couldn't see the fight. Kid, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Kid says hi. We're gonna hook one of these suckers eventually, folks. I got a distinctive feeling these are big old grass carp stuff. I've been getting these guys every day. So let it go before I can set the hook. Half century says hey PR. Let's see, Root says half century. Let's see, Timber and Outdoors, what's going on? Coming in, my friend. Let's see, Timber says, what have you caught today? We are just getting started. We're getting some bites out here. I'm having a little trouble hooking up this morning. Or this afternoon, actually. Zane says, PR fishing, hello. put, let's see, what do I put up here? Really? Man, they're just pecking on that and letting it go so fast. Heck, am I supposed to hook that fish? That's gonna mess it up. My backup cell phone does not like getting dropped. I missed that one totally. Alright, stickers. I keep looking up and I keep seeing that rod peck once or twice. Yeah, that was such a cat. What? That threw the right alarm off. That was dumb. What the heck? I didn't cast that very hard. Guess I just must have not hooked it onto it very good. That looks better, folks. We've got some big ones out here. I just gotta figure out how to catch them, folks. Hopefully if I get this around one big old grass carp or buffalo carp, they're gonna munch on it just the right moment. Oh, I see. PR says, hey, Shane. Let's see. Kid says, I sub you back outdoors. Awesome, my friend. I appreciate that. Let's see. Whisker says, I sub you, Timber. Awesome, my friend. Let's see. Big Fishing Yoshi, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. I appreciate it. Let's replace, give bait fishing a chance. Let's see. Ron, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Appreciate that. Let's see. Ron, you've been in a number of times, so let me make sure to get you a wrench. Let's see. PR says hi. Let's see. Something says hey, Yoshi. Let's see. Something says hello, Hannah. Let's see. Jerry says, yes, just sub to your channel. Big Fishing. Awesome, my friend. Let's see. Wayne Creech, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Let's see. Wayne does have Mike, brother. What's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Let me make sure to get you a wrench, SoCal. Let's see. Good night, Lindsay. What's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Yeah, we haven't caught anything as of yet, but we're working on it. Says I sub Ron. See, Good night says, how does, yep, He's about 89%. And I wish they'd do that when I was holding the rod. Another big one just come up right there. It's going to be multiple. You guys get closer out here. I'm sure they got the bait off. Still a little bit of bait on there. I wonder if it's still hitting it. The hook was exposed. I see that every time I try to do something with one rod, I hit it on the other one. Probably pretty focused on one rod right now, but you guys want to see the action on two. Chewing on it until they get the majority of the worm off, and then they'll stop. Let me put this off the bottom. See if it's getting off the bottom a little bit further, mine. Hot out here, folks. Nice hot. You guys don't usually see me keeping hydrated like that, but if you're sweating as much as I am, you got to keep. How do you build liquid these days? Ron, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Whisper says I stuff, Ron. And Justin, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Let me make sure to get you his rent. There you go, Justin. Justin says hi, everyone. Let's see, App Century says hi from Cincinnati, Ohio. David, bunch of numbers. What's going on? David says, oops, it's 5 a.m. and I'm still playing high. Let's see. Whisker says, that index in Great Falls, in Great Falls, South Carolina is 106. Yep, it's pretty dang hot today, folks. Let's see what something says. Justin, I have friends here. They could find you. I saw you over. How did Justin? I'm glad we got you. Just up to something. And see what's going on. Thank you for coming in, my friend. Appreciate that. He says, let's see. Happy blessed Saturday. Tell you what, mommy. Add as standard, and then I will pin that up. There we go. Let's see. D says, any luck? We've gotten some bites, but we haven't been able to hook up yet today. Let's see. Whisker says, hello, Justin. I got subscribed. Awesome, my friend. Let's see. 10 people in, 47 thumbs up. Appreciate that. Got that one. is a big old rock. Yeah, that's a big boy there. You can hit the other rod. That's about a pound, pound and a half. I'll go about a pound and a quarter. That's our first fish of the day, folks. Number 1. That's a cool drum there, guys. Check it out. He got a little bite there where something tried to get him, but that's a cool guy there. That's our first fish of the day, folks. Number 1. Trying to keep an eye on that other rod so it don't get pulled in. Look at the chrome coloring on that head. I want to show you guys. People say these are ugly fish. Well, come on, buddy. Give it up. Dang it. Now he wants to start fighting. Crying out loud. Quit it. I just want to show you off on YouTube. Got all mucky. Got mud on it. Dang on eye. Well, exactly where I want to show you. Check out the chrome color on that fish. Just a beautiful fish. I think he wants to go back in the water. See, buddy? Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, it's not good to hold them out of the water for a minute or 2. They can suck air, but it's not great. They're not great at it. Not like carp and stuff. Carp have a very good tolerance to being out of the water. That's a big old thing. That's a big one, guys. That's a good one. Is it 3.5, 4 inches long? Big. Big old thing over there. Where do I want to cast it? I want to get this one out of the sea. Then again, at the same time, it's going to be a big grab. It's going to be a gallon of water. But I've seen a couple of them hitting right down, right about there. I think. Like between all, every bit of that worm except for one tiny little bit. This one we're just going to be using corn because I don't know. I wanted to use corn on this one, but this one wouldn't get a bite with corn on it. For now, at least. I did make a spot pretty good with it, so eventually those carp are going to smell that corn and get their butts in your shell. If you feed them, they will come. Very good way of thinking about carp. Alright, back to that cast. Back to that cast. Come back with your book, my friend. Alright, if someone wants to put down and tap one drum, I will pin that. Let's see what success. Nice fish, man. Awesome, I appreciate that, my friend. Let's see, 20 people in, 51 thumbs up, and that was a drop of rain. Seriously? Oh, whatever. Let's see, Storm Chaser, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. That was like about a pound. So someone put up one drum, about a pound. I will pin that. See, something says iron one. Sorry, I'm late. I'm having a bad day. Yeah, it's been a heck of a day so far today, folks. I barely got out. So much stuff to do. Alright, I guess have a W. We're here to cheer you off, cheer you up, Storm Chaser. I hope you enjoy your Saturday. And you're having a good weekend, my friend. Let's see. Come on. Check out these rods again. Yeah, we're sprinkling rain right now, folks, if you don't know. It starts pouring down real bad. I'll have to grab the tripod and my scooter. And we'll take a ride right up behind the bridge. Get underneath there so the rain can't get to us. But now I think we're fine. This is like a little sprinkling rain. That rain is actually warm. That's how hot it is out here right now. Down here, pours down rain. Big old grass carp come right into the bank. That misty rain should be getting empty hit. It's not much, the little mist. Got me a little concerned, but there's no lightning or anything. Humidity, I can tell, went up really high right now, by the way. Pick it up, drop it, take a chunk of the worm off, leave the red. And pick that whole red worm off. I put a red worm on with that, change it once. PayPal and Cash App is linked in my main description. If you guys want to donate, always awesome. It says I'm actually chasing wasps are the camper. Oh, dang. It just says now which one says sorry to hear that, my friend. Let's see. That's just what says around. Hey, Sandy Goat, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, Sandy. Well, says your whole name. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate it, my friend. Let's see, 15 people now. Let's see, 52 thumbs up. Awesome, my friend. Sandy's in, so let me. Place that. There you go, Sandy. A little quick sprinkle of rain. I don't know what the heck. It's a weird little sprinkle of rain. And I get those notifications on both cell phones. So the only way I can take this like 96, 97 degree temperature with kind of soft. Good old Mountain Dew. Right over there. Lights on. I'm gonna wait out. that here, they're gonna do it out there too. Pretty good. As far as that's a little few more little red ones on there. Little red ones are perfect for I believe, you know, I also forgot that Tommy Stamina is doing a live feed right now too. I believe with Kenny Singer. I think Doug's probably going to be doing a live feed today too. You guys want to flop around and check out what's going on in the school. I appreciate you guys coming in. We've broken the 2 million view, by the way, folks. Wanted to mention that. Let's see, 17 people land, 56 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. I appreciate that, my friend. Like, all that. That sun's just peeking through the trees. You can really feel the differential up there. Yeah. Yeah. When I scroll, I see Miss Daisy's on, and there's Tommy. Let's see. Millerback, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Millerback says I'll take it. That's wrong. Sorry about that. I was on the wrong. Let's see. Teresa, what's going on? Thank you for coming in. I just wanted to say hello, MVP. I'm driving. Awesome, my friend. Appreciate that. You keep your eye on the road. Thanks. Let's see. Shane says a little windy on the river today. Yes, I hope the mic feed is helping. Let's see, James, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. James says, what's up, MVP? It's hot out here, folks. We've caught one pretty big drum, about 1.5 pounds so far. Let me just make sure I get Teresa up here. There you go, Teresa. And let me check you out, James. Degrees, let's see, 89, 90% humidity. So it is pretty hot. One for the breeze we're getting, man, it would be really bad. I'm seeing a few active fish out there, but they're so far out there. Let's see. Freedom, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Appreciate that. Let me make sure to get to you. Rest, my friend. Let's see. Freedom says hello, chat. Alright, if you guys haven't subbed up to Freedom, make sure you do. Let's see, Fat Cat, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. have a moderator, trying to pin up people's chats while we're going. We've caught one drum so far. That way you guys can check out other people's chats and everything. See, Dexter, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. I'm here, 97 sub, my friend. See, Dexter says hi. Let's see, Freedom says you're welcome. Freedom says now. Let's see. Freedom says hello back again. MBPFishing, hello. Can you guys hear me? You guys hear me at all? Got some volume all the way up on this sucker. Well, I don't think mic feeds are working. Freedom says hello up to something. Let's see, up to something says Sonia, drop the mic, awesome, my friend. See, Basil, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Appreciate that. I don't think our mic feeds are actually working. Because it only gets really loud when I get over here. It only gets really loud when I get over here. So, I do not think our mic feeds are actually working, folks. That's weird. Oh, well, I don't think they're actually working. Interesting. I never have figured out these mic feeds. Whether or not it's something I'm doing or something I'm not doing. I don't know. I don't know. There's some kind of setting on that. I got to figure it out. Let's see. Sane says, yeah, and the wind is loud too. I might be able to deal with the wind a little bit. See if I can find a wind blocker. Sorry about the wind, folks. I apologize. That mic feed is obviously not working. I ain't got it set up yet. I don't think it's your mic feed. I think it's my cell phone. I've got a setting or something wrong in it. I've got to figure it out. That's the second one that's been like that. I don't think it's your mic feed. I think it's some kind of setting. I got to figure it out. What can I use to set up here for a February. It should work fine. It's gonna block a little bit of the audio, but it will also block a lot of the wind. I just have to shout louder now. I thought for sure no wonder no one was coming in. Dang gummit, they couldn't hear me. See, 2 people went, 61 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. I appreciate that, my friends. And what is going on here? All right, thank you guys. I appreciate that, my friends. Sorry about that. Getting a few trolls in. See, Shane says the wind is tolerable. Let's see, Mansour, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Mansour says hi. All right, let me break the pin message there. I'm trying to be a little bit better of a, I'm not sure if I'm doing a better or worse job. Just clean that hook off. All those little things, just look at that little bit more left. You're so freaking good at doing that. After 8 or 10 minutes, you might as well recast. You know, the majority of your bait's going to be gone anyway. Yeah, I've caught one pretty big drum so far, folks. I think that should help you guys with the wind. We're pointing straight into the wind, so that should block out quite a bit of it. One, just a little tiny piece of worm left. They're being sticky today, folks. They're taking the bait off pretty good. I think it's a setting in my phone. I got to figure it out. Probably got one little setting messed up there. Yeah, I don't know. But I got to figure it out. I'll figure it out. I just got to read the directions and make sure everything's set exactly right. Yep. Let's see. Nadia, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Nadia says, going fishing today. Dude, awesome. I hope you can catch some, my friend. All right, FF. Thank you for coming in. I'm just going to say proud now what's going on. Thank you for coming in. May I go? Let's see. Jordan says, why, Rasana? Going fishing in, Jackson, South Dakota. Now he says, that's just been fishing. folks. I appreciate that, my friend. Let's see. Mike, what's going on? Mike says, pay attention, you might catch a mermaid. And you never know. You never know. The Nutty says, hey, I've caught 3 turtles the last time I went fishing. It's a catch. Definitely say no skunk. These flag says, I catch a shark. I've only seen a few bull sharks in my life down here on the river, so they're extremely rare. 12 people at 62 thumbs up, awesome folks. I appreciate that, my friend. Give me a fish. You're from Pakistan, awesome. This is St. Louis, Missouri. We're down the Mississippi River, down by the Ark. I doubt that very much. There are some big fish. There's some over a couple 100 pounds in this river. My biggest fish I've ever landed was just over 134 pound lake sturgeon. Now he says Iowa, woo woo. I doubt it very much. I'm always looking over my shoulder down here. There's a lot of copperheads, water moccasins. You got to keep your eye on everything down here. The friend says, all right, wrong. If there is, says, I know your stuff. All right. Yeah, I'm freaking UFOs. They wouldn't bother me none. They'd be like, old guy gets you down there on the river. What the heck? Out there's a couple good business out there. That's getting gunk on it right now. All that thieves and stuff, they do not like that. Don't like that stuff. And the majority of the fish down here are, they don't like veggies. We're using basic garden variety night crawlers out here right now, folks. Regular old garden worm. Big old gob out there. Bob it out there in the current. This one's the same thing, except it's got a much smaller weight on it. It stays much closer to the bank. So this one's in about maybe 4 or 5 feet of water, while the other one is maybe 15 to 20. So that's not really that deep. This river, at this level, the max level is probably about 45 feet. That's way out there in our river channel. The only reason why that's out there is because before this near seriously wedged that part of the river for the barge. A lot of barge traffic coming down this part of the river. But Loch Ness Monster is all up all your bait. Well, I'd like to hook you to a Loch Ness. Yeah, some 30, 40 pound grass carp down here, buffalo carp, channel, blue cat, flathead. There's some big ones down here. And see, fact says, there's someone walking across the bridge. Hey, I've seen that before plenty of times. There's people, the Corps of Engineers, work up and down here, so they've got to maintain. That's the spot where they stop. Right in front of us, to the right there, barges will stop, and I think that's the rest of that area and all that other stuff. It says you're handsome though. I appreciate that, my friend. Not to be what's the thump now? Water. It says in Ohio you get paid $1,000 a month to catch black carp. Yeah, I heard about that mutated species of carp on there. That's a pretty rare thing. I would never even consider that. If that's where you want to fish, go fish. Get outside, folks. Get in outside and enjoy the outdoors. See, 60 people with 65 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Alright. Never heard of aliens in Antarctica, but I suppose aliens here, aliens there, aliens everywhere. Izzy, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Izzy says MVP, good luck to you. Awesome, I appreciate that, my friend. Yep, caught a black carp so that was easy money. Like this, someone named Shane. Area 51? I never heard of fishing in Area 51. He says, trying to recuperate from last night. I know the feeling. Good day out on the water is going to drain you. Mike says 11 inches. Watch out, this will be out good. Getting one right over our head. It's midnight here. Wow. That place there right now is 226. It says, wow. Okay. See. Hiking, what's going on? Thank you for coming in. Hiking says hi. See, Hector's in the house. What's going on, Hector? Thank you for coming in. Let's see, we're using night crawlers out here, so our common catches are big old buffalo carp, grass carp, common carp, flathead, channel, blue cat, and drum. And they're doing that out here. They're just picking up and dropping it today. Alright, thank you for that, my friend. I appreciate it. Yep, Nadia says, thank you, bye. Something says, trying to help Mike. I appreciate that, my friend. I really do appreciate you guys doing that. I do. Picked it up and dropped it again. They ain't getting the worm off right now. They're just hecking on and leaving it. Good job. I hope that windbreaker is helping just a little bit with the wind, folks. It's got about 8 or 10 miles per hour right now out here. You guys know that wind and cell phones just don't work. I probably have a setting on that correct. Like, that wasn't. Still hitting it. I have one, like, maybe a second where I just got that hook. And I just delayed for that 1 split second, guys. My bait so yeah, I just got one good, and that was it. Says, but I really enjoy this. I don't care why. Let's see, Hector says, no, apparently, losing a bobber. Oh, I missed a lot of chat here. That's a nice spot. What river is this? This is the Mississippi River down by the Arch in St. Louis. We're about a quarter of a mile upriver from the Arch. Here's where I was. Let's see, Hector with the cool emoji. Here it says, bye, handsome. Awesome, I appreciate you coming in, my friend. still some love to an MVP homepage and donate that cool drink fund. Just let me get that up, my friend. I appreciate that, Jane. Yeah, that's the only way I can take this heat. It's like 95 degrees out here, folks. '96 actually. Let's see. Wild 420, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Any luck today? We've caught one draw about 1.5 pounds so far. And right before the feed started, I did get a carp about 2 pounds. So we're getting bites because these suckers are very hard to hook today. Let's see, 15 people went, 75 thumbs up, awesome folks. I appreciate that, my friend. Let's see, Wild says, yes, you have good content. Oh boy, I gotta get my butt up for just a minute. Man. Whew. Can't sit down by that too long. Well, I'm starting to get old, folks. I'll be 58 in August 31st. So I got a birthday coming up. I've got a birthday coming up. Wow, let's give you guys a cool little view right now, folks. Yeah, there's some storms upriver and downriver too, by the way. We've had some drizzling rain. I hope that little windbreak I kind of put is keeping the wind down just a little bit. Hopefully it's keeping it down just a tiny, tiny bit. I do smoke cigarettes, but I do that off feed. Because I know a lot of people, you know, they stop smoking and they don't even want to see that on camera. Let's see, yeah, now what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Let's see, Yana says, what's up, Mike? How you keep... Hey, bro, looks like the weather is, dropping away. Yeah, what is our temperature right now, folks? I forgot to even look. It's got to be in the upper 90s right now. If I can get the weather app to come up, which it won't do. There it goes. It's 92. It feels like 103 though. So we've got a lot of humidity out here right now, folks. So it has dropped about 2 degrees. But I think that's just because some storms came through. By the way, the person that gave me the idea to, you know, switching back and forth to, you know, popping up and down those comments on, you know, pinning them was Daisy May. She's got an awesome channel, by the way. I believe she's on live feed right now. Yep. Miss Daisy May. Tell you what, let me drop a like and leave a comment. CAO on feed. Just dropping like. Cool emoji, heart, 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 cool emoji. There we go. See, casting card, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Appreciate that, my friend. Let's see, casting card says, howdy, MVP. Little little slow today, folks, but I've still got confidence we're going to catch something. Even these smaller ones seem to be pushing out of here right now. Like something really, really big is in here cooking. Big old grass carp or buffalo carp, maybe a 50, 60 pound flathead in here working around. Very, very possible. I've sat here for hours catching little fish, and all of a sudden, they just stop. And then you'll hook into some kind of monstrosity. You'll, like a 50, 60 pound fish that takes all day to land. I think I fed also a couple of little ones. Cast it up for it a little bit. Get out that out there. On. Oh. Bye. I see a bite on that one again. Did not even see a freaking bite on that one again. Actually, the wind makes it more pleasant, but at the same time, makes it a heck of a lot harder to see the bite. Like that was just wobbling. I saw that. That tip was barely wobbling, really, really light. Down here. I wonder what's going on. You can change the name, but still, this is what's going on, folks. Something says, hi, casting card. What's up, you buddy? Let's see, casting cards at any time. I apologize for the wind, folks. I do have like a little wind block over you guys. Hopefully that's stopping some of that wind. Get a little bit closer to the camera so you guys can hear me through the wind. Let's see, NJ Gar, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. NJ says, oh, what's up, Mike? Hey, we're trying. It's 92 degrees right now. Heat index is 108. We caught one drum, about 1.5 pounds. We're getting a lot of bites, but they're being tough to hook up today. We might be kind of in a little transitional area right now where water's dropping a little bit too fast and then get comfortable. Let's see, Steve, what's going on? Thank you for coming in. See, Seth, where's the location? If you don't mind me asking, this is the Mississippi River down by the Arch in St. Louis. Yes, we are about a 1/4 mile upriver from the Arch. Let's see, NJ says, oh, what's up, Mike? I got you. Let's see, 14 people in. Let's see, 77 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. I really do appreciate that, my friend. The only way we can take the heat, folks, is to keep it hydrated. And it looks like, yeah, this water's dropping quite a bit. You can see it's dropped about 1/10 of an inch since we've been here. It's all liquid. No ice left in it, unfortunately, but hey, at least it's still pretty cold. Okay, what did I do with that sucker? There it is. Yes, our common species down here, our buffalo carp is a... Wait, I gotta go. Got him. That's all that just did. Another nice big one. And no little ones today, folks. That's another nice pound and a half. Pound and a half? About 2 pounds actually, this guy. I saw that sucker hit. That's our second fish of the day. He kinda got a little beat up on that one side, but awesome fish, folks. That's our second drum of the day, folks. A solid pound and a half. Check out these guys. People don't like these fish. Check them out close and personal, folks. Look at that, just that silvery color on their bodies, that chromish color. I know they got a weird looking head, but most fish do. Yep, he wants to go. He wants to go. See you, buddy. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, thank God. Really, I hate when I do that. Yeah, these rocks are just kind of messed up. Looks like I didn't lose anyone. I'm good. Hard to set up rocks out here. Nothing's flat. Well, let's get that rod back out. We'll check that depth. You have corn too, but it doesn't seem like corn's working great at the moment. It'll start working here one day. Or it can work later on, you never know. Never know. Got him. Come on. Snag me up. Crack. Nope. Yep, that one's got me snagged up. Get that out there. And there are a few rocks out here you tend to get stepped in one time. It happens. Now, where the heck did I have this? I had this like up to the right. Now, these are rocks. That's the reason why I use bullet weight instead of egg weight. Because that bullet weight got a lot smaller of a tip. It'll kind of come out of rocks and stuff. This is getting to be a little bit of abuse. There's like nowhere I can put my bucket where it's not going to fall over. It's too hot to leave the lid on. Hang on, folks. I just got to pick up a few worms that fell out of the bucket. Tell you what, I stock more worms in places than I do actually use. I've got a lid, but right now it's too hot to put the sucker on. If I do, the worms will melt off. Let him hit it more. That's one reason why I didn't want to let him hit it. They wind up getting the end of the worm off, and they'll just rip the sucker right off the hook. Alright, back to that cat, folks. Missed a lot. Let's see. Hector says 70 likes. Hit that like button. Awesome, my friend. Let's see. Got the card. Let's see. Shane says in Wisconsin they are called sheepheads. I got you. Let's see. Matthew, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Matthew says hello, Mike. Back over here so you guys can hear me a little better. I know that wind blocker, it tends to block the sound quite a bit. What the heck did I do with that sucker? Let's see. Anthony says, staying out of the 102-degree heat in Ohio. Hey, we're 92 degrees right now, but the heat index is 102. Let's see. Justin says, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. What are you using for bait, and what are you trying to catch today? Let's see. We've got night crawlers on the rods today, and we're trying to catch just basically whatever we'll hit. Let's bite. Gotta go. Common species down here are, let's see, buffalo carp, grass carp, drum, channel catfish, flathead, blue cat. And if I hadn't set the hook on that too, I'd have missed him anyway, because he had to use the worm again. Got Carolina rigs on this rod. We've got a quarter of an ounce. The other one we've got an eighth of an ounce. Good. What the heck just happened? I hate it when it does that. Yeah, it was open fine. Yeah. Must have been wrapped around the tip or something. And it's very possible you get it wrapped around the tip so easily and then, okay. I kind of felt it wasn't casting, that's the reason why I kind of stopped. I didn't stop it all the way. Okay, let's see. Granny's Corner, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Appreciate it. Let's see. Granny says, oh my, way too hot. Yes, sirree. Hey, making a living and doing the work and doing what we can. It's a living. Let's see, Carol, what's going on? Carol says hi. And let's see. I'm gonna have to go into this one. Let's see. Gruss, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Let's see, Glenn, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Glenn says, hey, Mike. And let's see, Glenn says, hi, Granny. Kind of a slow day, folks. We've only caught 2 really nice drums, couple pounds. Now, if I can find my dang lighter, what the heck could I do with that? There you go. Wipe my eye. Get out of here. By the way, guys, if you want to donate to the, the Beat the Heat Cool Soft Drink Fund. That's the only way I can make it out here, folks. Nice temperature with a nice cold soda. That would be awesome. You know, you can donate to other things too. You can ask me specifically for a different type of equipment. Out there tearing them work. Tell you what, some days I feed them more than I do anything else. Some days I'm just out here feeding the fish. At least it's a few degrees cooler down here on this river. I mean, it's maybe 4 or 5 degrees cooler down here. Not much, but a little bit. Okay, we're back, folks. We are back. Let's see. See, Glenn says, hi, Granny. Let's see, 20 people and 87 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. I appreciate that, my friends. I can swear that's another bite. We really like the king on it already. Big one just clunking up out there. Blood on the line too, that never helps. A little bit of crud on there never helps. Yep. Fish don't like even though there's some vegetarian fish down here, they just don't like vegetables in their on their worms. I don't get it. I do not get it. Hopefully the wind block's helping a little bit, folks. Let's see, Rude's still in the house. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate that, Rude. Yeah, another awesome supporter to the channel, folks, Rude. Always visits every one of my shorts, my friend. I appreciate that. Let's see, Ryan, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Appreciate it. Let's see, how many today, Mike? Just 2 today. We've caught 2 big, nice, pound and a half, 2-pound drum today so far. We're getting bites every single cast. It's just hard to hook these suckers. I did get 1 decent common carp, about 2 or 3 pounds before the feed. But that don't really count because it wasn't on the feed. I got a picture of it, though. Let's see, Ryan says, oh yeah. Yeah, 90-something degree day in the middle of the summer. Humid as heck. You're lucky to get any bites out here. I'm primarily feeding the baby fish right now. Well, it's been kind of quiet for the trains today. We've only seen 1 so far today. This is getting a little hot for them, too. If you guys can see the train track, it's been quiet all day today. That's a cool train all the way over there, right? All the way over there to the Illinois side. See, Ryan says, caught an 80-pound flathead last night over there. Good look, bro. Yeah, that might, 30-pound. Yeah, that might be the reason why they're being a little bit spooky. Sometimes those big ones can come in and they can spook the heck out of the little ones. But on the gear I've got, I can easily land up to about a 50-pounder. Now, over that, it becomes a little bit harder. Let's see, Mansoor is back in. Thank you for coming back in, my friend. Mansoor says hi. Yeah, that picture looks pretty good. Picture looks pretty good, at least. I mean, you can see the rod's good. Bait bucket looks pretty good, cool to me. Let's see. Grable, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Grable says, good day, everyone. I hope you guys are enjoying your Saturday, my friends. And I also hope your weekend's going okay. Let's see, 24 people in, 88 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Appreciate that, my friends. Yeah, if we do get a big train go by, I will make sure to show it a little bit better. I know you guys... I like watching the old trains go by too. I'll be the first to admit it. Don't even much out there. I'd be setting my butt in here in mid-range, sneaking my butt into the shower, grabbing me and bumming. There's a little worm out there. Still have part of it on the hook. What he said is probably some real big ones in here trying to take here in a little one. Those big flatter actually pretty mean. Even if they don't want to eat a fish, they'll still come up and grab it in their mouths. That's why you see so many drums down here with, bite marks on the side. They don't actually eat the drum, they just grab it because it's being a nuisance. It's like a big old cat. You got the mouse right by it. You got that cat really fed. It's not going to eat the mouse. It's going to bat it around. Right in the right spot. I don't know, folks. It might be one of those days where we get one real big one. If you caught a 30, there's probably a 90 down here. As I always tell folks, you never catch the biggest fish in a lake. Never do. If you catch one, if you catch a 7-pound bass, there's probably an 8-pound one in here. And we jumped off YouTube. There we are. Let's see. Fishing with Gold. What's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Appreciate that, my friend. Let me make sure to get you a wrench. That way you can check out the channel, check out other people's channels, come back in, sub, make all that good stuff. Let's see. Fishing with the Goat says, good day, MBP and everyone. How are you doing on this beautiful day? It's hot, but we're out here. We're grinding her out, folks. Got 2 drum, about 1.5 pounds, 2 pounds. Missed a lot of bites out here. Connor says, I'm better. I'm catching more fish. Awesome. I ain't that good, I'll admit it. I'm just an old 57-year-old man down here on the river. Let's see. Steve says, just got back. Yeah. Things are slow today. Yes, for sure. Let me make sure to get you a wrench too, Steve. We might be in a little bit of a transition right now, folks. The water is dropping, so... Let's see. Matthew says, hi, everyone. And let's see. Paranormal, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Hi everybody, how's it going? Let's see, Paranormal says, hi brother, Mike MVP. Oh, that wave got up pretty close to me. Let's see, Randy Rhino is in the house. What's going on, my friend? Randy says, Matthew. Let's see, Paranormal says, hi brother, Mike MVP. Let's see, Paranormal says, hey Randy. It's just one of those really humid days where even a breath of air is hard to get into your lungs because it's so dang hot. Let's see. Randy says MVP, brother. Let's see. Prods, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Prod says hi. Let me make sure to sub up to you, my friend. There you go. Let's see. Goat says, thank you. I was supposed to get out there today, but I woke up not feeling well and had to shake it off. I'm feeling better now. That's definitely a good thing, my friend. Let's see. C says, I've seen pro fishing tournaments. Run with the country. Best having a slow day. Yep, no biggie. It happens, folks. I think we've got a few big ones in here right now. It's scaring the heck out of them. Because the last drum I caught had some fresh wounds on them where something had tried to eat them. And it was about 1.5 pounds. Let's see, 19 people in, 92 thumbs up, my friends. I appreciate that. We are approaching the 100 barrier, folks. All right, let's refresh these rods, folks. What do you think? Assuming I can get our backup phone to turn off so we don't burn her up. Up here comes another helicopter. Helicopter, helicopter, over there. That's the weather helicopter. Very, very into that worm. The only thing out here right now that seems to be not being tried to get eaten are the little blue cats. That little sucker, there's a reason why they don't get eaten. They got a hypodermic shield on the back of their body. I'm gonna guess way out there in the middle. This one's obviously been getting bites because I can't see the bite. It's so dang good at getting his worms off. guys hear that across the way? They are putting up coal and all kinds of other stuff across the river. Coal, rocks. Loading that up onto those barges over there. Let's just buy these rocks and come on. Cleveland, what's going on? Thank you for coming in. Hi, man. I had a bad day. I'm sorry to hear about that, my friend. Well, come in, sit in, chat, and enjoy the cool scenery down here. It says it's fishing with code. LOL. I know it's hard to see. That's green in the sun. See, Merrick, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Merrick says hi, I'm from Poland. I'm actually half Polish, so appreciate you coming in, my friend. Yeah, this is the Mississippi River down by the Arch in St. Louis. See, Ray, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. What are you fishing for? Let's see, we're fishing for with night crawler, you know, buffalo carp, blue cat, flathead, common carp, drum. There are a number of different species down here. Ray says hi. Hi, Ray. Got him. Oh, yep. Got that one, folks. That's bigger. Well, that was just checking on real light. Hang on, folks. Let me get everything situated here. That's a pretty big one, whatever it is. Just really lightly checking on. I drag it a little bit so I can get Alright. All the rods out of the way. Out. Alright. Focus on the fish. That's big, whatever it is, folks. Very lightly pecking on it. Whoa, buddy, whoa. What do we got? Oh, I got a gigantic grass carp, man. 20, 30 pounds. Oh, this is going to be fun, folks. Now, these guys won't fit in the net. So I got to fight these by hand. Yeah, this is just a little 8-pound test, though. This one can be tough, folks. Well, I need this fish. That doesn't even look like a grass, folks. Back tail was like corn. Oh, yeah, that's just a gigantic 20. Yeah, that's just a massive fish, folks. I'm gonna get wet doing this, and you know it. Oh boy. Got a little spot here, I might be able to get her in. I knew there had to be a few big boys in here today. Ouch, man. Burn my thumb. Nothing I can do with them yet. It's an 8-pound test. Let it tire itself out. Not sure I didn't get a very good hook into this fish either because he was just barely pecking on it and I thought I'd set the hook on. Don't think to Michael, I need this fish. Man, that fish won't quit. Oh, yep. Man, that fish just took off again. Diving down deep. And we got some bad storms upriver too. Looks like they might be staying in Illinois though. And downriver. Come on, buddy. Come on. Yep, I just barely got him right in the very tip of the jaw. Taking my time, right, folks? Yeah, we need this one, folks. Oh, yeah, that's one. Not happy. Gonna let him do that for a minute. Come on, buddy. Back in here. Can't let him breathe. Head up. Got head out of the water so he can't breathe. That's some thunder downriver. I mean upriver. Come on, buddy. So bad. Come on. Stop, buddy. Get over here. Man, these guys won't fit in a regular net. They're like 3.5, 4 feet long. Come on, buddy. Strain as I can put on this line. All right. Trying to let her tire herself out before I do this. It's gonna be tough. Oh, we had her. Get it back in here. When you get a big one, it's like fighting with a mule. I just got him barely in the tip of the lip, too. I hope it's going to come out any second. Alright, folks, I think we got her. I think I'll get that hook out. That's some bad thunder. Come on, buddy. Let me show you off the YouTube and then I'll let you go and you can go back to doing your thing. Thanks, really? Come on, buddy, give me a break. Every time I try to lift her. That's a 20, 25. All right. more playing around. Ah! That counts now, folks. Woo! That's 25. That tough stick lift up. Ah! 20 plus for sure. Ah! Ah! Let's get a close up of this beauty. Just a gorgeous fish, folks. An absolutely gorgeous fish. Yeah, my arms are buckling on this one. This is definitely a 25. All right, girl. What do you think? Ready to go home? All right, girl. You're out. Thank you. Appreciate that, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Whew. Had to be on my life rod, too. Oh, boy. Whew. It might have taken us a little bit, but we got one, folks. As soon as I set the hook on that fish, I felt him flash. Let's see. 22 people in. Awesome, folks. I appreciate that. Cloudy, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Now let's see. Some Baku, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Appreciate that, my friend. I see Bullfrog. And this morning got 22 in red and 26 in red. And see Goat says, hey Seth, what's going on? Seth, thanks for coming in, my friend. Seth says, hey Bullfrog Fishing. I believe this is where we left in chat. We'll go way back. I see Randy Rhino says Shane. I see Wolfbrook says, woo, close one, buddy. Yeah, we got that sucker in. Let's see. Nick 2, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Nick says, I'm here, Mike. All right, let me make sure to get you a wrench, my friend. I did also sub up to you. Alright, there we go. Now you got a regular wrench. Let's see what's going on. Darvin, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Beautiful fish. Let's see. Says, hey, Steve. And so far says, looks up very secure. Let's see. Darvin wants the hands and everything. Alright, let's see. Ray Knight, what's going on? Yeah, I'm a tough old geezer. Yep, yep, you're right. I got you with that one. I'll agree. And the only way you can get them suckers in is to bear just to fight suckers down. And that was in like 3 or 4 feet of water. So that was in really, really shallow. Get these rods back out. And all I saw was that rod just barely just a couple really soft heck bites. Had him right in the lip. He wasn't going to eat that worm either. He was in there trying to. That's probably what we've been missing all day is the sucker. They can be really tough to hook sometimes. like they're going over to Illinois though, luckily, so I think we'll be okay for that. Yeah, I hear some thunder, but it's over into Illinois. Got my feet all the way on that one. I had to get my feet wet to get that bad boy in. It was worth it. It was worth it. Alright, that's good. So 3 solid catches today so far, folks. 2 nice big old drum and a massive 20 plus grass carp. Let's see. Hey Darvin. Let's see. Zach, what's going on? Oh no, that was what's called a grass carp. Now they're not considered a invasive species in Mississippi down here by the arch. You can catch them and keep them if you want to. You don't have to kill them. In some areas, I know they consider them invasive. You have to kill them. But down here on the Mississippi, they're not even considered invasive. You can catch them, let them go. Let's see, Bullfrog says, looks heavy for sure. 26 people and 99 thumbs up. We are so close to 100, folks. Let's see, Decker, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Decker says hi. Let's see, Randy says, Bullfrog, I've been on YouTube since 2013. Let's see, Randy says, yep, no spamming, please. Bye. I think that's not. They're being very, very stingy today, folks. Now, how it's been for so long, even these guys are starting to get a little bit stingy out here. They want the worms, they just don't want to get hooked. Bullfrog says, due to the fishing. He says 14,000 subs. Awesome, my friend. We've broken 2 million views recently. You guys are awesome, my friend. That is awesome, Seth. Let's see, Sna, what's going on? Legenda Sna, thank you for coming in, my friend. Legenda Sna says hi. You're fishing on YouTube. It's fine, other thing. Yeah, my soda is like, I ain't got none left. By the way, if you guys want to donate to the Beat the Heat Fund, PayPal and Cash App, link in the description. That way, hopefully, I can get enough to get a refill on the way home, my friend. Yeah, now it's just hot water. Randy says, cool, welcome, Bullfrog. Always room more, brother. As our fishing community is getting stronger and growing stronger every day. Let's see, G-Bro, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. G-Bro says, hey, MVP. That says, hey, G-Bro. Geez, that's a big one. Yeah, that was a blue cat right there. Come up 10, 15 pounds, just slapped its tail out there. Bulldog says, can't wait till I get that many subs. Yeah, I've been working for a while. I've gotten 5K. I've just spoken at you recently. CT Bro says, good afternoon, Seth Johnson. Let's see. Seth says, thank you, Steven. Yeah, we're getting some thunder, and these storms seem to be moving just a little bit closer and closer. Funny, this is like blue sky, and then we've got a set of clouds here, and then we got thunderstorms over there. You guys know thunder makes me a little nervous because I've been hit by lightning in the past. Let's see. Seth says, not to 14K yet, Steve, but I'm close. Yeah, that thunder's got me worried. Stay over there, please. CT Bro says, any big ones today? Yes, we've caught 2 drum, about 1.5 pounds, and 1 25-pound plus grass carp. Boy, that one was a battle, folks. I had her on the camera right there fighting that brute. That's kind of why I pushed the camera back a little bit, because I was hoping to get one of them big suckers on. Let's see. What was it? Or something. Let's see. She says, not quite a few videos, Seth, so I'll be sure to indulge. Let's see. Yeah, Seth Johnson does a lot of like panfish fishing, creek chubs. He's an awesome channel. That CD Bro says, oh nice, I better go back and play it over. What did I miss here? Let's see. Seth says, appreciate it, Steven. Let's see. Seth says, sounds good, Goad. Let's see. Shane says, what's that your best grass carp this year? No, that wasn't. I've gotten one, if you can believe it, about twice that size. So almost 50 pounds. That one I couldn't get off the ground. I had to have another person behind me. The 2 of us had to lift it up. Yeah, they get massive down here, folks. Let's see. Purnell, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Purnell says, Mike, the river looks good today. It's hot down here, though, Purnell. 92 degrees, heat index of 102. Let's see, Seth says, thanks for the sub, Bullfrog. Let's see, Bullfrog says, I'm subbing to all you guys. Awesome, my friend, I appreciate that. It helps out the channel so much. See, Bullfrog says, we have been under a massive heat warning. Yep, same here. And we're not going to be broken out of the heat warning till I believe, was it Tuesday, next Tuesday. So we've got Sunday to go through, Monday and Tuesday. Tuesday night, we're supposed to get some really heavy thunderstorms. It's supposed to knock temperatures down for a day or two. Let's see, Purnell says, Mike, be careful in the heat, brother. I'm trying, Purnell. I've been drinking plenty of liquids, but we're out of soda now. It's the only thing I can keep cold down here. Staying in the shade, at least. Let's see, Debro says, Iowa here. We've supposed to cool off next week. I seen the mid-70s. That's exactly probably the same storm system pushing across the United States. Probably the exact same one. Let's see, Randall says, I'm in the middle of Mojave Desert. It's hot. Yeah, but that's dry heat. I don't mind dry heat. Dry heat's okay. It's the wet heat. It's this crud. Where you're flushing like 3 pounds of sweat out of your body. Like cleaning a lot of that room off again. There's 3 smart fish out here right now. There are only big ones down here. It's going to be a tough time hooking these suckers. Even a 3-pound drum has been around for a while. We probably can hook once down here in this spot by me. Right. Yeah, I'm trying to remember what the bottom is here. It's a big chunk rock that's right in front of me. And then it plummets step, and then it goes back in this direction. So I kind of want to hold right for right on that drop off. There's a big flat here, something's going to be set right there. The only reason why I've been able to get out the last couple days is because of donations from Shane and Ray Knight to help me with keeping something cool while I'm out here. If it wasn't for that, I wouldn't have been able to even get a soda the last couple days to get out of here. You'd be surprised how expensive a fountain soda is nowadays. It's like $2.69 for a medium. It used to be like $1.50. Suppose it's supply and demand, right? When it's hot out, they know people are going to be drinking those fountain sodas. Now the coffee's going down. I mean, the coffee was like $2.89. Now it went down to $1.50 again. So if you want something hot, you can get something hot. I don't want no dang old coffee in the middle of. It's hot out here. Sheesh. What did I miss in chat here? Wow, I missed a lot here, folks, tonight. Let's see. D-Bro says, ouch, heat index the miserable. Yep, the humidity. I hate that crap. Let's see. Silva, what's going on? Thanks for coming back in, my friend. I appreciate that. Let's see. Purnell says, Mike, brother, be careful in the heat. Like I said, I'm trying, my friend. Let's see. Wilfred says, dang, Mojave Desert. Yeah, it's hot there. Yep, dry heat. It's dry heat, man. Wasn't that from Aliens or something, dude? Let's see. Seth says, take care, Steve. Let's see. Purnell says, we have a heat index of 118 in South Texas on Wednesday, but we are used to the heat and humidity on the Gulf. Gotcha, my friend. Let's see. Bullfrog says, that's ridiculous, buddy. Things are getting so hot. Yeah, getting hotter during the summer and colder during the winter. And we're getting a lot more, what do you call it, like storms and stuff around, too. Let's see, Robert, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Any fish today? Let's see. We've caught 2 drum, about 1.5 pounds, and 1 25-pound plus grass carp. Now let's see. Steve says hi again. Let's see. T-Bro says, wow, Purnell, that is hot. Let's see, Lois Cruz, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Lois Cruz says, what's up? Let me get you, you've been in a number of times, so let me get you that wrench, my friend. Let's see, Gloria Williams, what's going on? Gloria Williams is back in. I'm back. What we catch today? We've caught, let's see, 2 drum, about 1.5 pounds, and 1 25-pound plus grass carp. Let's see. G-Bro says, I just filled up with gas today, and gas, yeah, seems to drop $2.79 in Iowa. Hey, well, at least it dropped a little bit, my friend. Let's see, Randy says, it gets so hot the birds don't even fly. Yeah, because the up current, they can't get high enough, because I know what you mean. Let's see, Lois says, any good fishing tonight? Let's see, yeah, we've caught 2 drum, about 1.5 pounds, and 1 25-pound plus grass carp. Let's see, 21 people in and 109 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. I appreciate that, my friends. Oh, bite, close rod. Hang on, it's pretty good out there. Being finicky today. They usually just keep on pecking and pecking and pecking at it. Fish just grabbed it once, took off, that was it. Looks like you got the majority of the worm off again. Like 90% of it, with that one little peck, peck, peck bite. I'm working these worms good. There's no reason why it should be getting off. It's in that kind of move where they're grabbing the bite, just shaking their heads when they grab it. And just rip the worm to pieces. You saw what I did with that grass carp. I barely had him on the tip of the nose. He was spitting out as I was setting the hook. He got a lip piercing, but I think he'll be okay. Dang, it really... That part of that worm off again. He was holding on to the end of the worm again. Pull on a couple times to get that worm off, and then he just sat there and started pecking on it. And thinking maybe that the worm is in his mouth, I set the hook, and all I did was pull the worm, the very end of that worm out of his mouth, and he got a chunk of the worm on me. Snickers. That further up front. That's better. Let that drip down. right over here. Yeah. Pretty shallow. Hit the bottom. Like 3 seconds. And running back and forth between these rods can be exhausting, folks. Let's see, Colby, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Appreciate that. Purnell says Colby, brother. Let's see, Colby says MVP, MVP, MVP. Let's see, Roll Bells, I'm in Texas. Got you. Let's see, Colby says Rhino with the googly eyes. Let's see, Colby says Eagle Hoff. I'm not sure. How is this ever? Let's see, Colby says the long-eared sunfish himself. Let's see, Purnell says Colby. That says I'm almost to 14,000 subs. Let's see, G-Bro says nice. Let's see, Seth says agree, Bullfrog. Let's see, Colby says heck yeah. Let's see, G-Bro says Grizzly Warrior, hello. We've been in. Alright, let's see. 31 people in, 110 thumbs up. Awesome, my friend. Let's see, Colby, we've caught 2 drum, about 1.5 pounds, and a 25-pound plus grass carp today. Temperature's about 92 degrees. Humidity is about 89%, so we've got a 102-degree heat index, my friends. Let's see. Colby says, heck yeah, subbed. I'm about 9:45. Let's see. Rennie says, hello, Seth. Let's see. Seth says, good job, Colby. And G-Bro says, GTSY as well, Grizzly. Alright, let's get back to these rods. Yeah, we're down to like, yep. Hot too. You guys can imagine how fast the soda gets hot out here. And we got some thunderstorms across the river here. There's been some fish boats up and down the river today. Okay, after that last big grass carp, that strained our line to a great point on multiple occasions. Pick up 3 worms left. I'll stay away from us today. I wouldn't mind a good storm if it rained while I was at home. I guarantee if I go out fishing, there's the potential chance of it pouring down rain on my butt. did like you, Colby, on that last grass carp. I didn't even care. I got my feet wet through it. I needed that fish. Risk it for the biscuit, I always say. That's a nice little chunk of water there. That gets you trying to grab on the that don't get stuck in the rock all the way down there. Still a little more down here. Just hand drop. I'm amazed that I've got to double that rod over up there. Long little neck bite. Good ones I've hooked today, they have not full. I'm just giving nice little freaking neck bite. Kind of frustrating when they do that. There's not really anything you can do except wait for your opportunity. Strike that hook when you miss it. My back is going. Just brought some more Tylenol with me. See, Luke says, I just love this channel, Grizzly. Awesome, my friend. CG Rush says, Mike, are you on the Missouri side or the Illinois? I'm on the Missouri side, my friend. Yeah, my license is for the Missouri, so yeah. See, Kobe says, good luck, Mike. You have an awesome day, my friend. Appreciate that. See, Glenn, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Glenn says, how's it going? Let's see, Negro says, yep, here thunders. Yep, there's some thunderstorms across the way up the Mississippi River. It's the upriver from us, and it doesn't look like it's kind of making it all to us. Yeah, those thunderstorms ain't but about 8 or 10 miles away, but they're on the Illinois side. Let's see, please, Glenn says, hi, bro. Let's see, Glenn says, Seth. Let's see, Trev, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. I appreciate that. Way back a little bit so you guys can hear me. I hate to walk too far away from the camera because I know the wind's blowing a little bit. You guys can't hear me so good. I haven't figured out our mic feed yet. It's still not working exactly right. Let's see. Grizzly says, fishing with G-Dad. Connected back to y'all. Awesome, my friend. Let's see. Trev says, Seth. Yeah, if you guys want to help beat the heat, we've got a cold, just cold soft drink fund. If you guys want to donate to it, that would be awesome, my friends. Let's see, L, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. L says Butch. Let's see, G-Bro says, hi, Fishing Goat. I all appreciate it. Let's see, Grizzly. It's a Grizzly. Good for you, bro. Our battery extenders, let's see. Yep, Eslas Kaputski. It's gone. Gone, gone, gone. She's drained. See, 22 people in, 113 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. I really do appreciate that, my friends. At 27 now. That's awesome. Yeah, we haven't seen any trains today, unfortunately. I don't know why. Kind of weird. Or you can just feel that heat coming off those rocks down there. Whenever that wind blows over the rocks down there, it feels like you're in a Dutch oven or something. The big one just busted up in that corner down there. Dang. Is that Tommy? No, that's not. Alright, let me check these rods out. I'll get back with you guys in just a minute. Good. I don't want to step on the rock and float down. We got plenty of worms too. Do a whole lot of them. That's a big one. Try a fresh one, pretty big one on the deep rod. See if I can get this one in. What's this word like that? Big one. That's a big one, guys. Big old deep there. I'm not getting any of these guys. 8 or 10 of these big ones a day. About as many of these big ones I get. Oh, dang it. I got the hook. I set the hook at the right time. It's just hook them. Have to look over and saw the rod going. Ding, 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 ding. I knew that little sucker had it in his mouth. That little stinker had it in his mouth out there. Thought that last one was a perfect gob of worms. drift down. To be honest, I'd probably be better off casting to the left, so that I can settle in the spot. Rather than letting it drift down. Usually I do that because you never know if something's going to grab her on the way down. It don't seem like there's anything out there today. Big ones in the shallows, big ones out deep. Oh, right in the middle of hooking that one on. Pretty good. Look at that crap on the line. That stuff just covers that line. What do I want to cast? Pretty good right there. The water by the edge. See what's going on with the cat. The Fishing with Goat says, good day everyone. I'm about to try and do some work around the house. For a second, I'll be back soon. Alright, I appreciate you coming in, my friend. And let's see, Grizzly with this blank. Awesome, my friend. I appreciate that. Let's see, Grizzly says it was nice to meet you, G-Dad. 28 people in, 114 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Just do his thing on the water. Let's see, Grizzly says, later, bro. Appreciate you coming in, my friend. G-Bro says bye, Mike. Thanks for coming in, G-Bro. I appreciate it, my friend. And see, G-Bro says, take care. Yo, I may come back later. If Mike is still out here. I'm gonna try and make it as long as I can. Go as much to the outdoors as I can with you folks. Maybe get another big one on. Assuming I can take more of the sea. See, 19 people in, 113 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. See, you notice that out there? That big rod is not getting any little ping, ping, ping. Very few little ping bites out there. Like something's out there spooking them. I'm just waiting for this rod to double over. like down to the very bottom of the barrel. I think a refill almost costs like about $59, I believe. The refills aren't too expensive as long as you keep the styrofoam cup. Smeared up on that screen there. Alright, we're looking good. I can just set that up right about like that. Oh, we've got someone in chat. Nope. Popped out. Thought there was someone in chat. It is a hot day, folks. It's just a hot one out here. Even the fish are having a little bit of trouble. They in cold water. I sure as heck fire ain't in that water. I mean, I could get in the water, but then I'd be wet. Alright, let's go refresh these rods, folks. I'll be right back. Still on there. A little bit more warm on there, no worries. Get these ready. Red one's on the borderline of death. They can't take the heat, so they kind of liquefy on them. Turn to mush, basically. Not too big. Still got plenty of bait on it. Refresh. That's fun, though. Looks like it's still okay, too. back out. Let's see. Brax, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Brax says hello, everyone. Let's see, and James. James, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. They're a little slow today. We've caught two drum, about 1.5 pounds, and one grass carp, about 25 plus pounds. Let's see. James says hi. There you go. Make sure to get you guys wrenches if you need them. Let's see. 24 people and 118 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. This is the Mississippi River down by the Arch in St. Louis. Yeah, we're about 1/4 mile upriver from the Arch. Pretty brutal temperatures out here right now, folks. 90 plus, heat index of over 100. There's quite a bit of wind today, but these temperatures just like blowing hot air over you. Doesn't really help all that much. Says, yeah, I just think listen like listen to Kentucky. St. Louis isn't so bad, really. It's a relatively cool. Ray, appreciate that, my friend. Yeah, one of our. I appreciate that, Ray. We've got our got a donation to the cold soft drink fund. If you guys want to donate to that PayPal and Cash App, link in my description. You can help out cool off while we're out here. It's freaking hot out here, folks. Shield up this, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Don't have a dog. Sorry. I do when I can. I'm trying to man the rods at the moment. I was getting a bite there. Let me get these. Thank you, Ray. I appreciate that. I really do. at the worm. There's some big ones out here, so get these suckers to hit. Very, very difficult. By the way, thanks guys, I appreciate that. Comment, everything. Sorry about the wind. I've got a wind block over you guys. It does cut off the audio a little bit. It also cuts down on that wind. Good. Lob that out there. Back to that cat. Thank you, Ryan and Randy. I appreciate that, my friend. Let's see, 30 people and 125 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. I do appreciate that, my friends. Let's refresh, make sure we're okay. Yep. We haven't seen much of trains yet today. Let's see, Field of Fish, you packing any, yeah, thank you for that. I saw that. Bite on the wrong. Looks like it's bite too. Normal hit. This is a fishing channel. That one was just messing with me. At the end of the worm, we're just gonna keep pulling on it. No way I was gonna hook that one. You got a good dip on her and started pulling the end of the worm off. About there. That was bad. I'm not able to cook it for a long time. Not supposed to, but it does. Same thing. Get the end of the worm off, dip on it, a little piece, go move on. Suck out the guts on it. earthworms are going, folks. Let us see finally get to them. Humans can regulate their body temperature, but earthworms cannot. When you get older, it's just harder and harder to regulate. Like that one. Pretty good right there. Appreciate that, Randy. Yeah, this is a fishing channel, please. Let's see, Brewster, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Brewster says I caught 2 fish. Awesome, my friend. Let's see, Fred in the Calmer, LOL. Let's see, Ray Knight says, good day, it's where he belongs. Thank you, Ray, I appreciate that, my friend. That'll allow me to get a nice cold soda on the way home and something to eat. See, Denny, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Denny says, hey, Mike, good day, man. And let's see, Kansas catfishing, what's going on? Where are you fishing at state, I mean? This is Missouri. We are in, down by the Arch in St. Louis. Yes, this is the Mississippi River. We've got 2 nice drums today and 1 25-pound plus grass carp. Let's see, Seth says, hey, Denny. And Kansas says, nice. Tell you what, Kansas, let me make sure to get you a wrench. There you go, Kansas. Just so you can, you know, sub around, check around, feel a little bit more comfortable. I know it can be a little overwhelming when you're in a live feed with everyone blue around you, but that's kind of the way a lot of us YouTube anglers run our channels. We like to help a lot of our viewers come in, get them subs up, get everyone monetized. Let's see. Fun Fishing's back in. Fun Fishing says, Brando, hello, brother. Let's see. Seth says, hey, Fun Fishing. Let's see. Fun Fishing says, Seth. Yeah, we are still getting bites, but these suckers are hard to hook. Let's see. Denny says, we all started out gray. Yep. Let's see, Denny says Fun Fishing. Let's see, Fun Fishing says hi, Denny. Let's see, Brendel says hunting brother. Oh, hunting and stuff, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. I missed that. I'm sorry about that. I appreciate you coming in, my friend. That was find that far rod, man. That was doubling it. Dang. That's why that mic feed was so important today, folks. I knew that I would have to be setting on these rods and be able to hook some of these stuff. see, Randy says Scotty brother. Looks like he grabbed on the end of the one on the hook. That's slime on the line. That was either a buffalo carp or a catfish. There's only 2 fish down here. I mean, flathead channel and blue cattle put slime on your line, but it had to be some kind of catfish. Now, buffalo carp will do it too. No worries on that. They'll slime your line just as good as a catfish will. You can tell, guys, it's getting a little dry. That's nice. That's a little 22. Got another tech bite out there. Let's see what he did to it. And got some more crap on the line. Trying to bite into one off again. Let's go blue cat style. Blue cat, if I'm going to get a blue cat down here in the back door, it's going to be like 1.5 feet off the bottom. Nacho, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Nacho says, what's up, bro? Let's see. Ray Knight says, I gotta go. My daughter and grandson last came to visit me. So good night, everybody. Be careful. Be safe. Wherever you are. Tight line. I appreciate that, my friend. Hope you have a good night too, Ray. And thank you again. Let's see. Austin says, Austin says, say my name loudly. Austin. Let's see. Says, take care, Ray. Let's see, 14 people in, 132 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. like this. This is what I normally be doing, except I get to come in and talk with you guys now. Come in and talk and chat. Take care, Ray. I hope you have a great night, my friend. I'm hoping to get a hook for this sucker, son. Having a little bit more difficulty tonight to get hooked up. Uh-oh. Our first train of the day, folks. It's like a pretty big one, too. Get over there and man the camera so you guys can check this out. Do this, I gotta make sure my drag sits enough to pull them in. Big old train comes over. Back to the catcher. And out. And drag. Get over here and man this cell phone. We've been waiting all day for our first train, folks. Yeah, my feet are still wet from that grass carp. Let's see. Seth says, hey, PR. Let's see. Jackie, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. And there's our first train of the day, folks. Thank you for coming in, guys. I appreciate it. Let's see. Seth says, hey, PR. Yeah, I wanted to get that engine in as quickly as I could. Let's see, Paranormal, what's going on? Thanks for coming back in, my friend. Appreciate it. Let's see. Seth says 13,821. Awesome, my friend. And Skeeter is in the house. What's going on, Skeeter? Thank you for coming in, my friend. I appreciate that. That Skeeter says hello, everyone. Let's see. Paranormal says Skeeter. Let's see. Skeeter says, NM brother. Yeah, that's a long one, folks. She's way over there, too. Let's see, 20 people in, 132 thumbs up. Awesome, my friends. Let's see, Ashley, what's going on? Thank you for coming in. Ashley says, what's up, MVP? Explorer says, hey, Ashley. Let's see, today we've caught 2 big drum and a 25-pound plus grass carp. Let's see, Ashley says, hey, Seth. Let's see, Paranormal says Ashley. And Paranormal says, hey, Seth. Alright, let's get back out of here and check. Hard to see these bites in the wind, folks. Let's see. PR says, hey, MBPFishing. Hi, guys. What's going on? Welcome back. Welcome into the channel, my friend. Jack says, would love to get 20 grass carp. Yeah, they're tough roots. I had to basically bear hug that one right there and hold on tight, not let go until she finally calmed down, lifted her up about like that. I'm like, yeah, that's it, folks. I can't get her up no higher. That was a big root, folks. Like that big root. Still on her. Yeah, this one we just got a little 8-ounce bullet weight on there. And that one we've got a 1/4 ounce weight to hold out there looking. And obviously the big grass carp, you know what rod they got on my little 8-pound bait caster. My little 6'2". Now I couldn't hit the 10-pound 6'6". Still couldn't do that. And here's the small rod. They sneaky little buggers down here. They've been stealing my worms all dang day. And that worm's just gone. I see a bite. I got a little worm left, not bug. Yeah, the one fact that I can take myself, I never come out here and fish with these guys, because worms cost way too much nowadays. I raised my own guys. I did a little editorial on that back in the day. I believe it's on one of my live feeds. Sorry if you guys can't hear me. SDR. Well, we plan 135 thumbs up and awesome close. Oh, man. Check out some of the graffiti on that one. That one's, let's see, that one says, Mick. I don't think we're exactly right on a camera angle on here, are we? Oops. I was pointed down just a little bit, wasn't I? Well. Yeah, it's hot out here. It's 90 degrees. Let's see. Heat index of 102. Let's see. STL Country Girl, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. I appreciate that. Let's see. Country Girl says hi. And howdy, y'all. That water is high, but she's starting to go down. That's, I think, one of our problems. We've lost about 3 inches of water since we've been here. Now, she's been high up, way up, so a lot of fish are going to be stuck in here, but the water's got to get much, much slower. Plus, the heat isn't really helping. Let's see, Seth says, hey, STL Country Girl. See, Country Girl says, I'm coming down tomorrow. I hope to see you. Hey, I guess I better get out here and fish. Make sure I'm out here tomorrow. Yes, today we've caught 2 big old drum and 1 25+ pound grass carp. Let's see, Country Girl says, LOL. Let's see. He's on TV. What's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Let me make sure to get you a wrench, my friend. There you go. Let's see. Ezone says, I caught a 47-pound blue cat last night. Awesome, my friend. Those big ones are hard to get during the day. I usually only get them about 15 to 20 down here. Close rod. Hanging on real good. Bing, 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 bing. That's what they've been doing all friggin' day. I mean, every time I come over here and try to get this dang rod, they let go. Yeah, I've got plenty of worms in here. I gotta pick through the dang on soil. It's so hot out here. If you don't have a lot of soil in with your worms, they all gonna die on you. Even with the extra soil, it seems like a lot of die. Pretty good peck bite. He went a couple times. Seems like he got the majority of that bait off too in that couple little peck bite. That's not the worm. That's a leaf. That's what's left of that big gob of worms I had on there. Just sneaky sometimes out here. Every once in a while you get out here, it's just pressure's wrong or something or water, and they hit and they will keep on eating your bait, but cooking the suckers is tough. And that grass carp I've got him barely in a. I don't know the whip, which it was like. I don't know how I landed, to be honest. You got a lip piercing. And those two drum I got, even they were just barely on the tip of the mouths. So this heat is definitely getting to them. Let's see. Sergey, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Appreciate that. Just says, hey, Sergey. And Sergey says, I pressed the like button. Awesome, my friend. If he's only fought so hard, I know those big ones, they just won't friggin' give up. They like to run straight out and straight back at you, and then they start just spinning the heck out of your line. Let's see, so yeah, this heat I can only stand fishing at night. Yeah, I just don't like fishing down here in the dark by myself. There are actually some coyotes down here, and they just, unless you keep a big campfire going, that's kind of, that scared the heck out of me. Let's see, 35 people in, 138 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Yeah, I know they ain't gonna bother me ever, but it's just the idea. Is this by the Enns Bridge? Yep. So right downriver is the Art. So not this bridge, but the next one down. Let's see, Sergey, I always lose so much gear there. Yeah, but there are just a few spots where you can... there are just a few little spots around here that got sandbars to them. And if you ever walk down the shoreline when the water's really, really low, you can figure out exactly where those sandbars are. Let's see. Sergey says, my very respected friends is Mike, who can catch any fish in the universe. Thank you, my friend. Let's see, Brock's liked. Awesome, my friend. Thank you for coming in. Let's see, 23 people in, 140 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Let's see, Zone says, I strictly fish wing dikes. Yeah, those are really good too with the get out there on those points out there, getting that back current. Those steep drop-offs, pretty much all sand behind them. Awesome places to fish. Let's see, Sergey with the thumbs up and awesome. Fred says, am I retired? No, I'm on Social Security disability. I have schizophrenia. But I take my medications, and I take them religiously for the past 30 years. So I haven't had any trouble, but they mess with my short-term memory, so I can't really keep a job, unfortunately. I'm 57. So I've been dealing with it for a long, long time. Let's see. Fred says, much love. Yeah, I don't mind telling people that I have schizophrenia. I'm not schizophrenic. I have schizophrenia. I don't let it control my life. Let's see. E-Zone says, got him on my new Mad Cats combo setup. I've got a Mad Cat's rod, but I don't have a reel to go with it yet. Someone sent me a Dirty 30 sent me a Mad Cat's, a big old cat rod. It's just I don't have a reel to go with it. I've got all small reels. And that big old cat rod, yeah, I couldn't put 20 yards of 30-pound tested up on them suckers. I heard that rod bounce. I better go check this out. I heard it. There he is. Man, he's pulling on too. Come back. There's got to be a little left on there. Yeah, that was really hard pull. Snap that hook. Well, actually, if I had set the hook, I wouldn't have hooked him anyway. So see what he did? He got the very end of that worm off, and he pulled on it. And if I'd have set the hook, I'd have just pulled the end of that worm right off. You guys are getting very smart down here this year. I've been pressing them pretty good. I've got 3 or 4 big grass carp a day on a number of occasions. And I did catch a common carp earlier today, not on feed, that actually had a hook mark in his mouth. So I believe it's one of my fun release, which is crazy the amount of fish down here to actually be to catch a fish that you caught and let go. We do have corn, folks. If we run out of worms, we're getting close. There's a few left in here. Unfortunately, our red worms tend to die after about an hour and a half out here. And 90-degree temps will kill your worms fast. Even garden variety worms die in breath. Good. Yeah, I've got sciatica on my back, so I'm already crooked as a question mark back there. Hey, Craig, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Appreciate it. Hi, Craig. Let's see. Sergey says, now I saw that I have 3 friends in America and in Canada, ATC, MBP, and AFP, and Bob, and Luminaries. All awesome channels. Let's see. Sergey says, got you. By the way, we're empty on this. If you guys want to help with the cold, the cold soft drink fund, beat the heat. PayPal and Cash App linked in my bio description on my main channel. 17 people in, 140, 2 thumbs up, awesome folks. Appreciate that, my friend. Refresh this, make sure we've got everything okay. Yes, we do. The only way I can take it out of here in this heat is by with some kind of cold soft drink. And the Steer says Sergey. And with the googly eyes. Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it right now, Peter. Danny is with Tommy, and they're out fishing. Let's see, Train Spotter, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Hi, Train Spotter. Train Spotter says hi. Let's see, Train Spotter says he subs. Awesome, my friend. Let's see, Seth says, hey, Train Spotter. And Train Spotter says he likes. Seth says, hey, Skeeter. Let's see, Skeeter says, Seth. Freaking ant, get off me. Let's see, Train Spotter says hi again. Let's see, Sergey says, Skeeter, I'm sorry, I didn't think about you. Forgot to rate me and a stream, even though I always watch you. See, Train Spotter says, have you got any carp? We've gotten one 25-pound plus carp today. Big old girl. I mean, just massive fish. We've also caught 2 drum about 1.5 pounds. Took us a while. This close rod, these grass carp are in right in by the shallows in here. And they'll pick up the rod and they'll go pull, pull. That's it. They're done. You got to hit them right in that moment. See, just says, hey, Wild. See, Wild 24 is back in. Thank you for coming back in, my friend. What's the biggest so far? A 25-pound plus grass carp. That's the biggest one we've got so far today. 20 people in, 144 thumbs up, awesome folks. See, Wild 20 says, hi everyone. I probably missed a few manning the chat today because I get away from the cell phone. You know, I got to move over there so you guys can hear me and the wind went flowing really good. And when that happens, I get away from the rod. I'll see the rod pull over here, and yep, I missed him. Get up again. I can only man those rods after the first hour. I can only man them for about 15, 20 minutes before I got to sit my butt back down for a minute. Let's see, Train Spotter says, what type of rod and reel are you using? The close one is a Fluger 6'6", and the far rod is a 6'2" medium to light action loose classic. 8-pound test on the far rod, 10-pound test on the close. Let's see, Sergey says, and I always send Mrs. Skeeter respect. Let's see, Train Spotter says nice. That might be another train coming. Coming from the other direction now. And she stopped right off of you. Yeah, there's a spot up there where they stopped to the right. I heard the squeaking. Probably guy has to go to the bathroom. I mean, yeah, I guess. You're riding a train, you're going to have to go to the restroom at one time or another, right? Let's see, Transporter says, ooh, nice. Yeah, we've had one big old train come through already today. It had a whole bunch of stuff on it. Let's see, packing crates. It had some, like, probably was industrial stuff and looked almost like some, probably some farm stuff. Might have had some cows in it. I don't know. Yeah, when they come in, I turn the camera over to the left here so you guys can see it a little better. When they come in, I turn the camera around so you guys can see it. Because that goes quite a distance over into Illinois. Follow that engine for a minute there, because that's one of the coolest things. And the graffiti on the side of those trains, you know, those Packers, they're pretty cool. Let's see, 24 people. Yeah, I can hear it squeaking over there. It stopped over there. You hear it? Yep, there are a lot of graffiti on trains now. Some of them are vulgar, some of them are and some of them are just beautiful, artistic. You can tell some people put a lot of work into some of that stuff. Yep, probably a signal train on traffic light, yep. Bite on that close rod. Peck. He's pecking on it. Give me a break, buddy. I've been casting out deeper since I haven't given any dang bite. And yep, let's clean that one off again. Tell you what, let me put this one in. Pour it in. Combination. Actually works at times. I kind of forgot about the full trick. When one doesn't work and the other one does not work, you can put both of them on a hook. That corn's got a heck of a lot of ants on it now. Light it back down a bit. Close to the bottom. I like that gas. Gas up. Here it comes. I think I hear it now. Sounds like it might be on the other tracks over there. You can hear it in the background. That might be coming. I think. Is it coming? I think it's coming, folks. Let's see. Sergey says, Mike was glad to see you any, it's time for me. I'll go to bed. Have a nice night. All right. Thank you for coming in, my friend. My mate Rod almost fell in the water earlier. Dang. I've lost a rod down here recently. It got pulled in. Let's see. Skeeter says, and none of them say Skeeter, dang. Let's see. Tiny, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. And Grizzly's back in. What's going on, Grizzly? Grizzly says hello. And Seth says, hey, Tiny. And let's see. Dexter, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Dexter says, sup. You've been in a few times, Dexter, so let me get you that blue wrench. Let's see. Randy says, Skeeter, brother. Let's see. Tiny says, hi, friends. What's our power down to right now? 72%. Let's see, Les, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Les says RRD. And Seth says, hey, Les. Let's see, Dexter says, where are you at? This is the Mississippi River down by the Arch. Yes, we are about a quarter of a mile upriver from the Arch in St. Louis. Let's see. Johnny says, have y'all been to my channel yet, my friends? Let me make sure I am subbed up to you, Tiny. I'm pretty sure I am, but let me make sure. Yes, sirree, I am. And I've got the bell pushed. Let's see, Grizzly with the... Let's see, with this link again, my friend. Let's see, Dexter says check it out. I think that train turned off. We have two turnoffs here. One goes to the right and one goes to the left. Looks like that train took the right over across through St. Louis rather than going across into Illinois. Let's see. Dexter says, you should sub to me. Let me make sure I am. Yep, I am, Dexter. Yeah, with my backup cell phone, I can sub to people pretty daggone fast. Let's see, 18 people in, 146 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Let's see, Seth says I got 13,821 subs. Let's see, Tiny says, okay, but I'm so excited. I'm telling you, okay, friends. Let's see, Dexter says so close to 100. Let's see, Tiny says, but guess what? Let's see, Dexter says nice. Seth says, good job, Dexter. Come on, here, Carpy, Carpy. Here, big old blue cat drum. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Let's see. Chris says, Tiny says, Seth, don't tell them. Seth says, okay, Tiny. Close rod. Peck. Alright, pretty good little peck. It's okay, Seth has been on the channel for a long time. He's got some energy to him. Let's see, Dexter says, love fishing. I've been watching Seth for years. He's a pretty cool guy. He can do live feeds, but unfortunately his cell phone, he's got like a cheap cell phone he does. Like, I think he does them on a pop-up phone and on his computer and on a he's got like a GoPro or something. Let's see, 19 people and 147 thumbs up. Awesome, friends. Appreciate that. Let's see. Tiny says, I'm releasing a song called Hyper Realistic Love. Sounds interesting. Let's see, Grizzly says, I'm subbed to you, Seth. And Seth says, thank you so much, Grizzly. Let's see, Dexter says, where are you at? This is the Mississippi River down by the Arch in St. Louis. We're about a quarter of a mile upriver from the Arch. Let's see, Dexter says, looks nice. It's a pretty cool spot. We're up, the water's up pretty high, still about 20 feet. When it gets down to 7 or 8 feet, it becomes all like beaches and sandbars down here. Get a lot of game fish, a lot of white bass, stripers, skipjack, herring, blue cat, flathead, channel catfish. Right now, it's just a mix of flathead, channel, blue cat, grass carp, and buffalo carp, and common carp. And drum. Hey, Total, what's going on, my friend? Thank you for coming in. Let's see, Dexter says, good to know. Alright, see, Trev says, keep an eye out and tell me what y'all about it, friends. Let's see, Dave, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Dave says hi. And says, will do, Tiny. Jeez Louise, that was a big one. Where the heck was that? That sounded like someone just jumping into the river. It was right behind me. Sheesh. Let's see, Tiny says, woo! I'm not sure if you guys heard that in the background, man. That was like a 30, 40-pound fish just did a backflip out of the water right behind me. My personal best this year on grass carp, 50 plus. And personal best flathead's probably about 30. Blue cat, this year. Personal best blue cat this year has been about, I guess, about 18, 20 pounds. Common carp, I've gotten some in the 20s this year, a couple 30s. Get a lot, a 10-pound flathead down here. Let's see, Tiny says, okay, love y'all, blessed runs. Run away excitedly. All right, Tiny, thank you so much for coming in, my friend. And please enjoy your weekend, and please enjoy your Saturday. Let's see. Slank says, I got a 10-pound. Yep. I'm not reading that one. If you guys could please get that off of there for me. Spar rod. Thank you, appreciate that. Yes, this is the PG-13 channel, please. James says thank you. Thank you for that, Seth. I appreciate it, my friend. I already fell for that one side. Do not fall for it again. Just did. What's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. It says Mike, hello. And Seth says no problem. Let's see, Seth says hi, Ed. Set this up so I can set these up. Bottle one. We must pick out the last two I got in the bottom. This Christmas one. There's one. do have corn, so we can keep on fishing, folks. And corn does work on occasion down here. I've caught some big ones down here on just plain old common whole kernel sweet corn. Hey, harvest flies. Haven't heard those guys in a while, have we? Look at that, got off most of that stuff. Got off a worm and a couple kernels of corn. Oh, I saw that sucker peck on it. It's always tricky getting the last couple worms. That's why we keep corn with us, so we've got an extra bait to use. That was donated by James, by the way. He sent me a number of cans of corn with the weights we're using, and we're also, I got a Mikey that haven't figured this sucker out yet. Works fine on my dang ghost, my dang Brave. Good. Sorry if I dropped that. Every once in a while, the switch sticks. Look at a big old barge coming up the river, folks. Wow, that's a big one. We are down to corn now. That's our last worm out there. That's a big old barge coming up the river. That's a tugboat. Let's see, Shane says Ed. Let's see, Seth says doing well, Ed. And Ed says awesome shit, Seth. And let's see, Fishy says sup back LOL. And let's see, Fred the Fish, what's going on? Do I have any hobbies besides fishing? I suppose, you know, I do walk down the water, down the shoreline here when it gets real low. Check for fossils, some Indian arrowheads. I find a few every once in a while, so I guess you can call that a hobby. I do have 2 cats at home. I like making videos, so editing and creating is definitely a hobby as well. Let's see, Ed says bullfrog fishing. Hey, bullfrogs. Yum. They're actually open season right now. After the 1st of July, you can get them suckers. Let's see, Fred, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Red says hi. "13 people still in 151 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Do you ever eat your catch? Yes, I do. When I need the food, I will definitely bring the fish home to eat. But for the most part, I'm a catch and release angler. I only catch them if I need them. I only keep them if I need them to eat. Drum are really good under about 5 pounds. Flathead, you know, I'm gonna say about 10 pounds down here on the river. Now channel catfish, anything over about 4 pounds. Blue cat over about 8 or 10 pounds too. You just want to kind of let them go because this river's, yeah, that stuff can stack up in that stuff over here. And G-Bro's back. Thank you for coming back in, my friend. And see, Bullfrog with the froggy emojis. And G-Bro says MVP, still going, my man. Yeah, we've caught 2 big drum and a 25-pound plus grass carp today. See, Ed says G-Bro with the cool I call him the, what do you call them, the cool emojis, peace emojis. Yeah, that's a YouTube specialty one. Let's see, Ed says awesome, Mike. Yeah, I think it's getting hotter out here, folks. All our cool air is kind of dissipated down here. Storms broke up. It's friggin' humid out here, man. Let's see. G-Bro says hello, it's just Ed. Let's see, yep, no breeze at all anymore, folks. Now I can take this out. Oh, far rod. I was pinging on that sucker pretty good there for a second. Yeah, sometimes the fish will run through the line too. Let's see, Perry, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Perry says good evening from the UK. Awesome, my friend. I've got a number of viewers. Peter Coops, he's from the UK. And let's see, Danny, he is also from the Netherlands. And so is Tommy. Tommy Stamina. We've got a number of viewers from the UK. Let me check to make sure everything's okay. Let's see. Arizona, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Arizona says, swinging in before work. Got 15 minutes before I clock in. I am so sorry. But I do appreciate you coming in, my friend. Let's see. G-Bro says UK in the house. And Aisha Barber, what's going on? Aisha says MVP. Good to see you, dude. We're gonna have to get close to the camera because our backup cell phone just went ishlas kaputki. Let's see, he says 510. Yep, checking in. Let's see, we are... How much battery charge have we got left? Let's see, 60%. Well, those battery extenders sure do help with the main camera. Yeah, our backup, our cell phone to man the chat just died. It died. So I'm in here checking the chat the old-fashioned way. Let's see, says just checking in, I got you. All right, what What freaking time is it anyways? $5:35 here. That means we've been on, I think, 3.5 hours. Kind of a slow day, folks, but sometimes during the hottest part of the summer, it can be pretty daggone. Bite on this one. It went ding, ding, ding sometimes. Stop. Yeah, that way I'm gonna need some clean lenses. Oh, that was a big grass carp. That's about a 4.5 footer. He's about that thick. That sucker did. I'll have to warm off. There's more in here. Cover up the hook completely. We're going to put a couple kernels of corn on here. I have no idea of how many fish I've caught on corn over the years. That's freaking work. But it dropped. What? That's it. All for our soda, folks. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, soda. I'll miss you. Chat was frozen there for a minute. Sorry about that, folks. Let's see. Ed says, later, Bullfrog. All right, thank you for coming in, Bullfrog. I appreciate it, my friend. Let's see. Jacob, what's going on? Jacob says, Seth, hey, Seth, how's it, how you doing? Let's see. It says Jacob. Should have known there was something up. Chat just froze there. Oops. Let's see. Seth says, hey, David. Siri, if I haven't said it, thank you for coming in, David. I appreciate it, my friend. See, Bullfrog says, I hope you get a big one, my friend. Oh, rigging up for the morning. Like I said, I didn't mean to remove that. I did not mean to remove that. And I'm sorry about that, bullfrog. I did not mean to remove that. I'm not sure if I can put it back either. No, I can't. Sorry about that, bullfrog. See, Jacob says, "You going well, Seth. Keep up the good work." Let's see, Seth says, "Appreciate that." And see, J-Bro with the cool emoji. Yeah, I haven't had to man the chat like this in a while. I usually just use my backup cell phone. But it is so easy to just go, oops. And yep, at the boo-boo. Yeah, I'm not sure if Seth, he has a cheap cell phone, and I'm not sure if he can do live feeds as of yet. I think he's trying to figure out. It's just a long story. I don't want to get into personal information of individuals. Awesome. Thank you for all the hearts in them, everything, my friends. There's a bite far right. I wonder why I couldn't see that rod where I was standing pointed out of the water. Doing that, these grass carps that go and then they'll stop. Alright, yeah, now I can finally feel it cooling down now. The rocks is finally, all that sunlight they absorbed is finally cutting off. I sure would like to make it to a 4-hour barrier, folks. We ain't got a long left, maybe about 15 minutes. Give us enough time to keep these rods out here a little while longer, see if I can get one of these big carp to hit. Always seems like my common carp, my beautiful ones, the perfect ones that I catch, you know, the beautiful 3 or 4 pounders, they always hit the freaking first cast down here when I'm checking to see where the fish are. I'll cast all over the place and I'll finally hit a spot where the fish are so that I know where the live feed is, and guess what? Yeah, it's the best fish of the freaking day. I know why they do that. MBPFishing says, how many years you been fishing this water? I've been fishing this water all my life. Yeah, I was born and raised down on this river. I quite literally started fishing this river when I was about 6 years old. 57 years, so that's over 50 years of fishing this river. I fish from maybe 50 miles upriver from the arch all the way down maybe 30 miles past West Alton. That's a good maybe, I guess maybe 100, 120 miles worth of shoreline that I've fished over the years. Now, she'll change quite a bit, but a majority of your back currents in main areas stay pretty much the same. Let's see. Bob says GRG. Says take care, Ed. Thanks for coming in, Ed. I appreciate it, my friend. Have a good night. Yeah, we just got 15 minutes to break the 4-hour barrier, folks. That way we can be consistent with YouTube. That's one thing about YouTube you guys don't understand about live feeds too. You got to make your live feeds a consistent time. Now, when I started, I had a couple of days I got rained out. YouTube did not like me putting only like 2-hour live feeds out, because they wanted their 4 hours on here. I try to do 3 and 4 hours, and we're way past the 3-hour barrier. We need to make it to the 4-hour barrier. So we got 3 hours, 46 minutes, and 35 seconds. You guys still have time if you want to donate to the soft drink. Beat the Heat Fund. I thought I mentioned it one more time. No worries. Let's see, Johnny Lamb, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Johnny Lamb says, Mike Claudeny. We've got 2 big drum and a 25-pound plus grass carp. Well, I can't wait for this water to get lower when all these fish get concentrated again. So instead of 1 25-pound plus carp in a spot, there'll be 30 in a spot. Let's see. Davis says, I just want to go fishing. I don't get nobody, no one goes, because I don't drive anymore. I hear you, my friend. I use a scooter. I'm blind on my left side, so I cannot drive a car. Let's see. Lamb says nice. And let's see. Lamb says Seth. Thank you for coming in, Davis. I appreciate it, my friend. Maybe you could check around, ask a friend or a family member, take you to a local pond. There's usually some kind of local pond or something around that you can at least wet a line in, my friend. Davis says, yes, you can. I've been hiking it. Yeah, I know that feeling. Ooh, boy. For years, I mean, 40 some odd years, I've been walking this. It's about 3/4 of a mile to my house, and it's about another 1.5 miles down the shoreline to a good location. So I'm used to, before my scooter days, oh boy, I remember that 30-40 pounds of equipment on your back, another 15-20 pounds worth of camera gear, 20-30 pounds worth of worms. Whew. See, Fishy says, how am I carrying that gear? The majority of it goes into a single backpack. It actually fits rather well. The rest of it I strap to the front of the scooter with straps. As long as that stays, you know, tight to the front handlebars, it rides pretty good. I just don't have these lenses in right for this type of view. Is that Kevin? I'm not sure. Who that is? Yeah, our backup cell phone died on us. It discharges pretty fast in these 100-degree temperatures. Now our main cell phone's a little bit better of a camera. She holds the charge for about 3.5, 4 hours, but our backup cell phone only takes about 3 hours. So I'm manning this chat the old-fashioned way, with trying to see who the heck everybody is. Believe that is, let's see, Davis, what's going on? Let's see, I'm 72, and I ain't waiting. Oh yeah, there's a nice stiff breeze. That feels better. Let's see. Nice talking with you. All right, you too, Davis. I appreciate it, my friend. Let's see. Any sturgeon in that water? Yeah, we have a lot of shovel nose, a few pallid sturgeon, and on a very, very rare occasion, you'll see a lake sturgeon. But that is extremely rare. My biggest sturgeon down here was back in 1982 in this spot, 134 pounds. I think I'm getting a bite on that floor rod. That when I picked up that rod and tightened up the line, I felt one good pull back on me. And I know what that was. That was a carp going, hey, wait a minute, why is this pulling on me? Let's see, Fishy says, wow, 132 pounds. I mean, that was back in 1982. Long, long time ago. I got that on a 6.5 foot old style bait caster, an iron series. I believe that was 12-pound test. That was a big sucker. It took me, I guess, about an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours to actually get that fish into the shallows to where I could pick its head up and take a picture of it. And that was just an old Polaroid camera. My uncle was there. He took a picture of it. He's like, I ain't getting in that water with that dang fish. That fish is bigger than you are. It was, too. 4 hours and 54 minutes. We have just under 6 minutes to go before we break the 4-hour barrier, folks. Yeah, a lot of the sturgeon you get down here are like the, I guess, 4 or 5 pound shovel noses. Awesome fish. Yeah, when you let them go, they take off like a shark. You know, they fight pretty good. Let's see. Real says 12-pound test. for that fish is insane. No braid back then. Yep, no braid. That was Trilene XT. That's when I got hooked on Trilene XT. Let's see, Shane says, send donations, Mike got cash link on his homepage. Yeah, if you guys want to help me with the channel, you can donate anything you want. You can put a message in there, tell me exactly what you want me to get, new kind of gear for the. We are also having a beat the heat fun, you know, for soft drinks, you know, just helping out with this heat right now. That's linked down my my main channel, on my my bio description, Cash App and PayPal. And you guys, I will never contact you. I'll never ask you for that type of thing. That is all personal information. Now, if you want, I can shout you out unless you put in the message on there, and I will not mention, you know, dollar amounts, because I find that a little tacky. Let's see, Fishing says I want my well, I don't think I've ever seen you donate, so I'm not sure what you mean, my friend. Yeah, I do some fly fishing down here, actually. When the skipjack herring are running in the late season, and when the white bass are running, you know, small streamers are really, really effective with those guys. I believe I caught like 30 white bass and maybe 15 or 20 skipjack herring down here in October last year. That's on live feed, actually. Now, trout fishing, I usually just use rooster tails and crappie jigs, corn. Because the trout fishing I do is primarily lake and ponds. They're all stocker trout. And there goes that big old barge up the river again. This is actually, when this water gets real low, it becomes all sandy and beachy. And it becomes like crystal clear. You got 1.5 feet water clarity, especially in the winter time. Late fall, early winter, becomes a really good white bass territory. All right, 3 hours and 58 minutes. So we've just got 2 more minutes, folks. It just says thank you. Here comes a ways from her. Maybe it'll knock up a big old carp or something come in right before we. That'd be cool way to end the live feed, but not sure if that's gonna happen. Let's see, 20 people in, 162 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. I really do appreciate that, my friends. Bite. About a second and a half, 2 seconds to get to that rod. Let's see, Shane is there are boats around here, but not very small ones. I mean, you see like 15, 20-foot John boats are about as small as you get down here. This river's pretty tough down here. Shane, I do see some I believe on Sundays they have a tour. They go from Columbia Bottoms with canoes down to the arch. They just float downriver. Now those canoes actually do have motors on them, but they just do float trips. Kind of crazy. I wouldn't do that myself. Yep, we broke it by the 4-hour barrier, folks. I guess we can call her today. Well, I know I have fed a heck of a lot of fish today. I do. I think we've fed half the fish in the dang on river today. Yep, I think we're going to call her, folks. Yeah, I think we're going to call her. I am getting some bites down there on that corn, but whatever it is, it's being a little bit stingy. Same lane with everything today. Thank you guys for coming in. Thank you, Ray. I appreciate that donation, my friend. Thanks, Shane. Thank you, too. Thank you guys for staying in. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm just going to have my old good luck. Stay safe. Hope to see you on the water, my friends. Keep doing what you love. Keep them lines tight, and I'll see you on the next one, my friends. Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, and enjoy your Saturday, my friends.